And hello everyone, we are back to our normal save now. We finished the Utopia expedition yesterday. This is Valderon, this is No Man's Sky, this is exploration of the galaxy and the masterful art of sidetracking, among other things. I have talked a little bit about the new things which has come in with the Fractal update, and I'll talk a little bit more about that during the stream. First thing, when the game is loaded in, I will show the spaceship from the Utopia expedition, what you get out of it when you finish it. It's quite a neat fighter. It's an S-class fighter, and It absolutely looks like it has potential. So we will go and look at that. This is my normal one. Let's see, it is parked here just in front. I will move a little bit up to get a better view of it. This is the fighter you get for the expedition, and it is quite well stocked. When we go into it, it comes with all these, and these two. The rest I have added. Well, it came with the Infoknife accelerator as well. It hits very hard. The only thing I find, it's not well defended, but you just need to be a little bit more on your fingers to make sure that you keep your shield filled up. So yeah, I took it out for a little bit of a spin yesterday in the end of the stream, and it's nice. It costs a little bit of nanites to get on other accounts than the one you played the expedition, but I kind of think it's worth it, and I have plenty to spend. So I also have gotten some of the ships from Twitch, but they don't show up, I believe. That one is the first one. Oh, that's the Explorer. So that one was Thursday. I actually haven't even checked what's in it. I didn't get it up yesterday. So the thing is, you can have 12 ships now, but only 6 will show in your freight. I'm not quite sure how you actually swap around them, but I haven't even arranged things. Okay, it looks okay. It looks okay. Got a lot of cargo slots, so that might be helpful if you don't have too many ships, or until you get something better. And this is the one from yesterday. Today is also a solar ship, I believe. So this has some interesting weaponry, which I don't have on the one I got in game. So that is kind of interesting. So luckily I could show them, and this is how it looks. And this is a solar ship. You really want to see it in space, but I'm not. This has Explorer always have a long range hyperdrive, and that is why they are good to explore with. My problem is I don't feel they're good to fight with, so yeah. But that's how you feel about that. So back to normal things. One of the things I mentioned the couple of days, I like some of the new things which has popped up. You can get things recorded, even your records, and I find that is quite neat. Actually have to go over them that you have seen them. So, and that will change over time as you find more and stuff. And another thing I find very, very neat is whenever you find out something in your refiner, it will be recorded here, and you can always go back and say, how did I get... So, and I think these are the more two with two, which turns into one. So gold and silver becomes platinum. And this is those with 3. And then cooking recipes, as you discover them, they will come in and sit here, so you can actually go back, because I have a tendency to forget how did I make butter, for instance. Oh, I need cream, and so on. If you do the expedition, you will actually find out that that teaches you a little bit about using the cooking part, the nutritional refiner. So I find that quite good. Worst part is I can't remember where we were last time, because now I played 2 days on something else. But no, like that. It's time to go up and look at our frigates. I left them. I was tempted yesterday evening to just do them, but I actually decided that no, I'll wait and do it with you guys. So we first need to resolve the missions which was sent off and see what we got out of them. It was an exploration medium length. There's a couple without, 3 without any rewards, so there might be some surprises coming in. A lot of coins. 1 surprise, 2 surprised, and coins. Yeah, that's not bad. I have a lot of things to sell, but so neurotoxic fruit, that goes for sale. Crystalline grain. Trunk of bloody grain. Okay. Why is it bloody? I would bloody like to bloody know that. And on the other side we have What do we have? Another. It was a long combat one. Indium units, Indium units. So I would say sometimes you can actually get frigate missions which bring you stuff you can't get if you don't have the proper hyperdrive for it. So it actually can help you out in some situations. There's a lot of chromatic metal, okay. There is a good portion of wealth coming out of that. Those are for sale. Okay. I can see I have been lazy and not done certain refineries, but I will have to do that tonight at the end. I'm not going to do that now. I've been doing enough refining for quite a while with the expedition. This is a balanced, shortish one. But all the base building there was in the expedition actually calls for a lot of refining to get things done properly. So a little bit of this and that, not much coins, but it's fine. Coins are of course good, but that's not only the most important thing. I have to make sure, because some of the things that chalk over. Oh, blast! I still have those fireworks. These, I put them down there for now, but I'm not sure I'm actually going to keep them. I get so many of them, so these need to go to the nutritional. So I'll need to go in with that. Okay. So we have a lot to sell here, a lot. I actually think we might be able to pass 500 million coins today. Of course, depends what we're doing, but so this one was a balanced as well, very short one, so there won't be a lot coming out of that. That was mainly coins, so that's absolutely fine. So get nearly 1 million for a very short one. That's not as bad as it could be. So can I make any of these? Yeah, one. So if you see certain things I can actually produce, but I would need to have the stuff to actually produce them. But you see, these are worth 30 million for a whole stack. Same are these. So that's not bad. I got a lot of value in these things, and I'm sitting on them. Did I actually put that over? Yeah. So let's go down and see what missions there is for. No, now I'm here. Let's go to the nutritional, so I can chuck that in there. It's getting full, but. I will have to start doing something with it, but I'm going to do a little some days and then leave it to other days. So remember, there is drop zone, and also remember the normal rules is that if you have questions or comments, please use the chat. The chat is open for everyone viewing. The only rule I really have is everyone should be nice to each other, and remember, we play games as we like, to have fun, not to tell other people they do it wrongly. If there's something I think I'm doing wrongly, I will kind of say it, and people can really help me out. So, but the thing is, I ask for assistance if I need it. So, some trade. The combat. All my combat is now almost all of them are S-class, which is of course good. So why am I taking only 4 combat and a support? Well, it's because I'm still getting a 5-star rating, and I actually like to have some combat in spare for a balanced. And there is 2 long balanced, and I actually want to send them both off. So if I'm needing something, no, wait a minute, because that one was industrial. I only have 5 industrials, so send them off. They are actually, so I'm actually going to do exactly the same with that. I got it 5 stars even without. So I have 2 long balanced. Let's see if I can send them off. Exploration, industrial, trade and support. And I have something. Put that on. So that takes some of the time off, so it will be back tomorrow at start time. That's then another balanced. Exploration, trade, and one with high numbers here. Is that enough? Yeah, actually it is. So I actually managed to send all 5 off, which is really good. So tomorrow we'll see what they bring home. So we start at 490 million coins, and we will go and transport to wherever we were last time. I can't remember where it was, but hopefully it will tell me previous system. It does. I can see I have drops. More fireworks. Oh fuck. Why? Why? Why are you giving me fireworks? So this is the abandoned system. And we have been around this space station. But funny enough, it was another abandoned one, and I keep finding them. It is not that hard to find them, but you just have to look a little bit. So I'm back in my normal fighter. I need to practice a little bit on the new fighter to play with that. It's not as simple to fly because it's lacking things this one have. I could move things over, but I'm not sure I want to. This one has kind of become me. And that for me is quite important.
Technology recharge.
I like being me when I play. So I actually only been on one planet. Do I want to go on any other? I have to do another scan of the planets, because I can't remember what was on them. But I have a feeling there was a lot of mechanical moon. That actually sounds quite intriguing. Let's have a look at a mechanical moon. not sure what that actually covers, except that it's no moon, it's a Death Star, but let's see. Okay, boundary failing. Looks like a lot of plane crashes, but they have a tendency to do that.
Units received.
What? Oh. Yeah. That is the multi-tool which dropped from Twitch. I picked that up and had a look at it. So I need to switch, because when I scan with that, getting 200 coins for a rock where I normally would get 63, then I'm going to lose money. And I'm not going to do that. I want to get as much as I can.
Units received.
So interesting, a planet that has indium, gold and silver. Actually, I'm going to take the gold. It's a funny mixture. However, it might become okay. So we are back to making holes in the ground. There's a story about some guy who was playing No Man's Sky, and his girlfriend saw an animal fall down in the hole. I've seen that happen often. And she went ballistic that he should try and save it. And he kept saying to her, "Yeah, but it's just a game." But she was not having any of it, so... We should be saving pixel animals, shouldn't we? Oh dear. Why does it look like aircraft parts? Is that from all the crashed planes which were never found that we are finding on this planet? Yeah, I don't need indium. I actually don't really need a lot, but greed have it. Greed really have it. I know I'm a greedy bastard. So it's a little bit chilly on this planet. It's like Britain. So the thing is, I keep needing dihydrogen. So when I come along, the crystals take a little bit here and there, so it doesn't really feel like grinding. Why am I getting a message? Who is giving me messages? I think my Twitch is a little bit confusing me with it's the drops which for some reason kept coming up that I had them, so I'm glad I had them, but no bonus. Well, I don't know if there's any more here. It's nothing really overly interesting. I feel like that was the cause of this planet. It was not even interesting to look at. Just looked like crashed plane parts. That looks warm. Activated indium, uranium, gamma root, salt. Well, I said this before, when I see activated, I'm kind to try to get a little bit of it just to keep stocking off. I haven't actually had any need for using it yet, but I don't know if I will at some point. And when there's no sentinels, then might as well take what you can when it's almost free. Or at least you don't have to fight with them to get anything, so. So always remember to check. It was radioactive, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Why is it scrolling on both of them? These has come out in the side as well. So you can look for certain things. I don't know if you can like customize them. You can also expand tech. So you have all the text. You can expand cargo, so you have all the cargo in one. Or you can have it as I normally have it in one big mess. One big messy pile. Oh, those enormous nuclear storms. That doesn't sound healthy, but kind of didn't expect that either.
Hazard planet. Units received.
So it says I can survive in
Units received.
less than 3 minutes. Survive less than 3 minutes on this planet, so I have to be quick about my scannings and stuff.
Units received.
I'm not sure it takes into consideration that I can refill my protection, but never mind. Rather than I grow extra arms or legs, then it might be better just to get it over and done with.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Doesn't sound nice. Absolutely don't sound nice. Why is it never a storm of butterflies or something like that? So, oh dear. Okay. I had enough. When it starts diffusing the visor of your suit, then yeah. So greed is getting me again. Damn, I thought I saw another one, but well, I probably did, but I couldn't see it on where I was. So sometimes you have to take some chances with things. It pays off, especially if you survive. And sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But I always have this thought that if I can, if I only have one hazard against me, I have better chances. If there's multiple hazards and or sentinels, then it suddenly adds to a lot of risks which I don't feel is worth taking. But I mean, nearly got 1 million just to get those. So that's not too bad. What else? There's actually more. Down there is 2. So can I get them as well? I think there's actually 3. So now it was suddenly 1.5 million I got out of it. So yeah. So another planet without any animals. That's actually weird. It's rare and it's weird. So I'm just waiting for the storm to calm down, and then I would just do some scanning, take those dihydrogen crystals, and then I'm off again. So yeah, I have to charge my wave. Just forgotten it, so I didn't charge it. Luckily I can charge it on my computer. It takes a little bit longer than do it in front of a power socket, but it's actually quite convenient when you're sitting at the computer anyway. So this storm is dragging. Maybe I should just. Oh.
Weather update. Storm
It
clearing.
took quite.
Recharge.
Hold on that.
Technology recharge.
But I mean, I would say it's worth it. Get some coins as well.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Remember when you get into the anomaly, there you will actually encounter that the guy Icarus, is that what he's called, might ask for minerals or plants, and the more you have, the more the more nanites you get out of him for what you have scanned around you. So it's not just the coins, it's also nanites, and everything helps in the end. It makes things so much easier when you actually have did work on it. Just couldn't see it because of the ship. So yeah, that must be it. A little bit curious. I thought I saw something. It was just some. I saw that. I actually think this system has done its course. Maybe it's time to go somewhere else. And where are we going? That's a very long jump, it looks like. And it's actually not. A co-work system. There's conflict, so there might be some fighting. A worm-ridden planet, oh dear. Well, I thought that was this asteroid field, so let's farm a little bit now we're here.
Hostile scan detected.
Did I hit something I shouldn't have hit? I do not know. But to be honest, I don't want to fight with Sentinels right now. Sorry, my dog has opened the door again. It's freaking cold here in Britain. Oh, it is freezing at the moment, at least here in the southern part of England. I don't know how it is further up, but it is not very nice outside. Getting a little bit of draft in the house is not going to help. So, usual thing. I'm going to. No, I'm not. Remember to get your exosuit slots, exosuit upgrades, exocraft, starship, multi-tool. Multi-tool upgrade if you have any things with slots. The back room. Are you the bartender, or are you just someone who wants to chit chat? You just want to chit chat. Okay. Hello there. Welcome to. How are you today? I tend to agree. I love the game. It's one of those where you never run out of things to do, because if you get bored of doing one thing, you can always change and do something else within the game. And for me, the exploration is absolutely the fun part for me. What part are you enjoying the most? Oh. Okay, so he creates nanites out of my own body and gives them to me. That's a little bit surreal. So those are good. I only sell if I earn on it, not I'm not giving things away. That one is close enough just to create some space. What is behind? Lashikos, are you new to the game, or have you played for many years? Just curious. So this is co-work station, so there's nothing in here. But I am still popping my head in just to make sure that there isn't anything. find another one to chit chat to so I get some more words. It is getting better and better. And I can see on the list that I'm getting it filled pretty good out. If you want to see how you get that information, then please ask, because I'm happy to show it, but I tried disconnected earlier and it didn't like that. This one didn't have anything with. So let's see what missions there is for this system. Space milk. Scan flora for storage augmentation. I will take that. That one might actually be handy, even though I don't need navigation data, but the thing is, having 2 missions is actually better than 1. And it could be done on the same planet. They're giving me a gift. What are they giving me? Life support, yo. Oh, that's not bad. Talk about navigation data. Just going to. So we need to go and scan some plants. That itself is not a problem. It's more where it is that might be a problem. It has a tendency to be very unpleasant. Okay, that is the dig side, so and that's on the worm-ridden planet, so let's see what that shows. High sentinel level. It's not necessarily the best thing, but let's see. That's the best I can say to that. Do yourself a favor, don't go in too fast. Make sure you actually look what there is in the area. I don't need a holo tower, but God, it's shaking. There's worms. So it want me to start scanning there. Okay, let's go down and see what it says. So weather is not overly pleasant. 300 that way. Okay, let's take the walk. It's a monolith, it's not a dig site. That's okay. So that would probably tell us where the dig site is, so that's okay. Get once more dive, don't it? Yep, I don't have that on me. And I don't have that on my starship either. Okay, there's sensors, that's not... How many animals do you have to kill to get more died? Enough. Remember to claim your drops, by the way. There's a time limit on Twitch that they run out if you don't claim them in time. If you want, I can show you how you get them in game, and you can get each on your... Damn. To do that. I'm a chicken. After the last update, they actually follow you down sometimes in the tunnel, so you actually have to angle so there's not you're not standing just at the opening. Just saying. I have had a little bit of a run-in with sentinels in the expedition, and that was a little bit hairy. I came out with up. I have my drop. Still looking for me, yeah, they must be. Damn. What more did I actually get? 9. Oh dear, I have to kill 3 of them then. I really should have things like that sitting on my freighter so I can get it, because I sometimes need it. Damn. Go away! If you don't want to go away, I would go away. How long are you going to sit there? Jesus.
Units received. Units received.
Where on earth is those animals?
Units received.
I'm a bit concerned because it's worm-ridden, so
Units
it
received.
might actually be these burrows, which a couple of times really have caused me great discomfort.
Units received.
I should have enough. Wasn't me. I wasn't the one. I did not shoot anyone. Some of us call this mole mode engaged. I have still not managed to scan a worm. I would like to know if anyone has, or is it just me who is not able to do it. Jesus. Okay. If that's how you want it.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
And there is a burrow, so I was right, they are around here.
Technology recharge.
It's a little bit problem if I can't disengage this battle with them. Because as soon as I take flight, they will come in destroyers. Damn, damn, damn. It's actually water down there. I hit the bedrock.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
So my thought is that if I go deeper, it might actually give up on me. I need to make sure my health is good.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I'm well protected,
Technology recharge.
because otherwise water will kill you as well. Oh dear. They don't seem to give up to start rescanning. That I don't understand.
Units received.
So I am kind of confused about them, to be honest. So what happens if I take flight? Okay. That seems slightly odd, but my platoon is there, but I can land as well.
Technology installed.
Okay. Let's see what happens. I mean, I can fight them off if it is. It's not like I'm overly nervous. Still, I never managed to scan one. Well, Not this time either. This is as it is. Problem is the Sentinels. They are. I was actually in combat with them, but weirdly enough, it didn't go wrong when I took flight. So I don't know what actually is happening. That's not the ones I need. That one is what I need. So the quicker I can get away from here, the better it is, so to speak. It's not worth a lot, but okay. And I will probably have to go to a trade station. This is a little bit hairy because I'm not quite sure what is happening with the... Oh, there's a lot of those burrows. What's actually happening with the Sentinels, so I hope they leave me alone pretty much. That would at least please me the most. There's another one. I don't understand why I can't scan them. Do I need something special for that? I feel I'm part of Dune now. Why is there no people here? So now I just need to hand in the mission.
Alert. Navigation
Why is there no
received.
people or anything here? Have they just left the planet? I have seen those buildings as well. Those are hefty to fight with. The Sentinel close by. So I'm actually going to just jump space and then see if I can just jump to the system they want me to go and scan plans in. Boom, 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 boom. Where? Where is the plans? So we'll go to the space station first. There might be more missions. But then we can hand the one in we already did. That was the kind of secondary mission, but still. I do like when it's a system I haven't been to, just go around the space station and do the space station stuff, because then otherwise I tend to forget it. There's nothing I'm really planning doing other than looking at the usual things. A-class. Well, you can get that by, I don't remember if it was through the expedition or through the drops from through Twitch. Wiring looms are expensive. So that is in plus.
Units received.
That is in plus.
Units received.
That is in plus.
Units received.
That is equal, so I'm going to sell that.
Units received.
As long as I don't lose money in any way, then I'm going to sell. That one I'm not too keen with. Okay, keep. Just sell that as well. It's one of those that doesn't really give anything to keep it. Same with these.
Units received.
Oh, I forgot to
Units received.
unpack that salvage glass. Just to see what it is. Center on weapon shards, multi-tool. Do I actually have space for that? But I can't have more than 3. 17 minus 2 fire rate. So I actually think that one comes off. That one moves up there. And who's the bartender? Is it him? Oh, oh dear. Yeah, I got one of those, so can't have more than one. That's how it works. Only one. Oh God. I normally, well, the weapons one you can't, because he pops up very different places, but the others are sitting around waiting, so
Units received.
let's see what's behind door number 2. If anything useful. A storage room. I like storage rooms. That was a chair. Why can't I take that and put somewhere in my living quarters? I apologize if there is weird noise behind me, but my dog is actually snoring. So, well, there's no worse than last time. It was the cat laying just below the microphone, snoring away. So that's one of the few happinesses with having animals, that they kind of add to your life in different ways. So a little bit stuff I could nick in the back room. Nobody noticed, so I'm just leaving again. So there's a traffic of ships. There's an Explorer. It looks very nice. It's a B1, a Sea Shovel. My ship. My ship. You can't come and get my ship, but the other ones you could potentially come and get. If anyone sees a ship and they think they would really like that type, then feel free to ask for the address of where I am. Assuming you know how it works out, then I'll be happy to put the glyphs on screen for a short period of time so you can make a screenshot or something. So it's a Viking station. There is something in the back room that we can get. That's nanite. And there's even a word. There's an encyclopedia. Sometimes there is even another thing, but not today. Hello there. I need to learn to speak Viking if you're enrolling me in your army. Weak stars, ancient nanites. I take ancients because sometimes it's a law thing, and that is actually not a bad thing. I have one to hand in. Be quiet. There's a multi-tool. There is salvage frigate module. Fusion core, I don't know what to. There's a lot of scanned floras today. Runaway mold times 100, that would give you 20 nanites. There are other missions which gives 300-400, so I would not even consider that. It's all about, I know you get the standing with that guild as well, but I mean, you don't want to work for free either. That's my opinion. You want to have something out of it, and so you should have. You're not wasting your time for nothing. So if you do missions, yeah, do it properly and get something which is useful, not just wow, you could do it just to do it, but who is oh, that's the hidden guy, okay. I was confused. I normally don't get phone calls on a space station. So I have 2 to scan flora. So stop. I need to scan the planet before I go there. Just wanna know. Is that the same for both of them? It might actually be, because it came up twice. Hi Sentinel, so we might have to some fun here. Well, I say we, I mean me, but I'm the one getting stressed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's some sort of storm. $160. Oh, Jesus. It's very warm. It's very warm, I would say. It's not a record, but 164 degrees Celsius. Oh dear. That's the temperature you roast a pork roast for slow roasting. So you can make pulled pork or something like that out of it. So chuck out a pork on this planet and you will have lovely food. So I'm doing some missions here, and they want me to scan some flowers, some plants. Temperature is quite nasty right now, so I'm waiting out and see if it drops. Otherwise, I will have to try not to die. One thing I can do is make sure that my heat shield is a little bit filled up. Remember to claim your drops in due time, because they do expire at some point. I think they will only be sitting there for around a week's time. And if anyone don't know how to claim them in-game, please ask. I'll be happy to show it at some point. So, what is going on here? What are you doing? Well, I'll scan some stuff so I earn some money. Last time I had to scan plants, there was a number I had to scan on the planet, but I don't know if it's like that here. Some very big birds. Okay, 5 of 7 it says, so that's okay. There's a little bit of a cheat as well. Not cheat, but but some of the there's a lot of fungi like plants here. That was actually a plan. So that should actually be 7. Oh, it's a 6. That's not very nice. Cheat me like that. I had a feeling that was a plan. So, just going to jump in here to get an overview. It's more so I don't get bonked by the return to nature. That one as well, good. And what was the little find that person. Okay. He was not on this planet, I think. No. Oh, actually, he might be. That kind of makes it much easier. Everything is on the same planet. You're normally not that lucky, to be honest. I have had 5 missions in the system with 5 planets, and it was one on each. So it doesn't always go this way. And I wouldn't actually expect it. I sometimes have been sent to other systems to do, for instance, the Scan Flora ones. One actually came from the neighboring system, and the other one I got in this system. So it's so luck based what you actually have to do. Yeah, I have to pick up cargo boxes. Might not be much, but every little helps over the duration of the time you play. A B class. I wonder if that's the guy we need to talk to. Oh yeah, I don't have that. I sold them. I freaking sold them. That was not good. Okay, where do I get that? Where do I get that most easy? Oh, where do I get that most easy? Before I do anything else, I will actually. That's why I normally don't sell things. So if I hadn't sold it, I would not be stuck on this mission right now. Do I have any on my freighter? I don't know. If I do. That is one of these situations where Geknip. Geknip, geknip. Where will I get that? Where will I get that? Any suggestions? I have to check whether I have it on my freighter. I might actually have some. That's probably the quickest way to get it. Yeah. It's because I might have some there. Might not have, but let's just double check you can't buy it here. That would save a little bit of time. That's actually another option. But there's of course no one here. Sometimes pilots have more different things on them than the system doesn't normally have. But let's double check whether we have it on our freighter. I might not have. Then I will need to come up with a plan. Was not bad. That was not bad. So that's one of the things where the freighter is actually handy, because you can store the more unusual things there, and you can always teleport to your freighter. And if you install the teleportation room, then you can also teleport orbit. So that's quite useful. So back to our informant. And now we have what he's asking for, so makes it a little bit better. So whenever the landing platform turns green, then just press E and it will happen automatically. But just make sure you are not having a high speed, because then it might not grab. So he gave me the potential position. I just paid for a potential position. I'm not sure I'm entirely happy about that. Potential. That means he might not be there. Well, I hope he will. These kind of missions always remind me of what's called breadcrumb quest in many games, where you go speak to, go speak to, go speak to, go speak to, and then down the line you end up with the actual thing you should, but it takes quite a while to get there. 400 and I'm not overly happy with this planet. Those heat storms drain your shielding extremely. So straight that way. Go to the peak and peak. What direction? That way. 390. I can do it before any unpleasant storms. So that's a trade station, isn't it? Do I get up there? There's a stairway to heaven. The guy in the red suit. So it's a sea ship. That was a, I don't know. What I will do is I'll take these boxes and then I will call my own ship and go up and hand in the 3 missions we have done. not a bad haul for now, and I can see I have got another Twitch drop. I actually think that's a nice ship. It's an A fighter. Those fighters with a long slim nose is very popular. I like them too. Back to the space station. It's funny, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That's down. Thank you. So I'm just going to pick up my drop. It's the companion. It's some sort of butterfly. So it might be a flying mount. Oh, I need to let the dog out. Bear with me a sec. You got tired of sleeping? She's so cute. She goes and scrapes on the door like, you can open it now. So that was quite a good haul which came out of these 3 missions. A storage augmentation for the ship, a multi-tool expansion slot that is worth loads of money, and a salvage frigate module, so I can't complain about that. The rest here is not interesting, so let's go and put the things on we just got, those which is at least for usage. The salvage frigate module we can't put on, but that just go to the freighter and is processed through there. Did I pick that up? No. So the multi-tool slot is done at this station, and it will see you have a token for it. And you can put it wherever you want in the box. If you want to put it there and there, or where it suggests. It suggests the next free slot basically, but it's not always where you want to put it. And let's go and put the one on the ship. So my thought with the ship is actually to just fill it out eventually. I am more interested in putting technology on at the moment, because I do have cargo storage in my exosuit at the moment, so I know I have a shitload here, but actually what I could do is I can see this is for multi-tool, that one I might be able to put on. No, because I have enough. 2 minus 19 minus 8. So the thing is, you can only have 3 of the same type. However, that's not a problem. I actually put it there. Because then I can put it on one of the other multi-tools. Scatter blast, blaze javelin, photon cannon. That's actually for the ship. And that goes with this one. That's the generic weapon on the ship, so it's not really what I use. I use this mainly, so actually. But it all adds together, so that's the good part, to be honest. Anyway, I just realized I do have some in my exosuit which need to be sold. And when you sell, you can buy, but you can also sell. And you can sell everything you can't use. I don't want to use C and B anyway, so I sell them. That one I will have. No, I already looked at that. So these I'm going to put on the second multi-tool, the one I got for free, so I could actually just ship to that. See, I have some. I've heard them a little bit. So I actually don't have a bolt cast on that. On here. But so that might actually be a good idea to install that and some of the other things. Just going to install it so it's kind of out of view. And hopefully I won't forget to actually install it, but that's the thing. But this one is the one I have been building out, so. And that is my S1, so that's something I don't understand. Why? There they are. So the question is, where I don't want the green ones, because they, even on new ships, they wouldn't really benefit overly. You can easier get better. That's not a problem. You just have to be a little bit patient when you move around and try to find them, but the main thing is that you will probably have to micromanage quite a bit to actually get it. Copper, gold and salt on a shell-strong planet. I don't know what that actually means, so let's take a look. I am always a little bit curious when I don't know what the planet type is actually covering, so better go and have a look, and then next time, if you don't forget it, you know, that was sources close by, so that might be okay. This one which says failing. Lost clouds. No center displaced. So this is always useful. Well, that is kind of animals, isn't it? It might be the only one that is on this planet. Yep. So there is a nanite bonus just for finding one. I'll take it. I'm not fussy with how I get nanites and stuff. And can I get a little bit extra? You won't hear me complain about that. So we'll go there. So as we go down the cooking route, then certain things, hexaberry, can provide some material which can be mixed with other things to make interesting food stuff. So if you want to do those kind of things, you need to pick up the food stuff there is around you. So I saw something close by, but there. There's cover. Oh. So I'm going to take some hexaberry. I think it will be something interesting to look at, but I don't know. I do not remember everything either, so the cooking part is always new for me, even though I've done some of it before. I'm terrible with actually remembering what I did and why I did it. I really should make notes, and I do try to make notes, but sometimes I actually forget to do it, and yeah, well, it's just a game and it's supposed to be fun. So sitting and putting it into like a work job, doing your game, that might be taking it a bit far, but you know what I mean. There are some situations where I actually do take notes and to remember. And it's more because it annoys me when I forget something which is important. So, copper. Yeah. Don't do that, that's a very bad idea. I was thinking there would be some of those things which is breaking, what do they call them? Boundary failures. Material item, building parts. Actually, exotic parts. No, that's not. Material items. Exotic. No. Curiosities. No. These collected glitches. Because they appear on planets like this one, and I mean, I do collect them so I can put them in my base on my freighter as decoration. More for fun than anything else, but I do find it funny when you can collect things and which is not straightforward, and there's a lot of them. As you come around on your travels. Only problem is I can't remember where I found them, but that is kind of secondary. But you can also get decorational stuff from other things. So it's among others in the expeditions was some, and I do think some of the Twitch drops is also decorationals. Just take something like the posters you can get. So where next? Where next? There were still planets I hadn't looked at. Just going to be curious and take a peek at them. Actually, I'm going to shoot some of these. It is important I can keep making fuel for my frigates so I can send them out. The nicest thing is if you can put all 5 sets out a day. I would say, as I don't play this account every day, it will be when I come on, but still it's the same message really. What was that? Tropical planet. So if you need paraffinium, you will find that on mainly tropical planets, but can find it other places as well. The thing is, it's not just black and white, so don't hang too much in that kind of mindset that it has to be this or that. Dark side is one thing I never have enough of, I feel. So if I can go and get a little bit about that, this is a cold planet. Where is he? There's a lot of coins on him. He's down there somewhere. Let's go and meet him.
Hostile ships approaching.
Quick to put his shield back on, but that's why he's an elite. But I actually take the reward. So where was the frozen planet? That was not it. What was that? Terminated. So got activated. Is that a moon or doesn't look like not the cold one. That one was. So, yeah. I mean, I don't have to earn money. I'm quite good. I found a quite good balance of actually making money without chasing making money, so to speak. But I do find it practical to have them. And you might ask the question why I have that much money without actually spending them. Yeah, it's a good point, but at some point I might want to spend money, and then it's nice to have them. So that can be copper or pyrite. No, yeah, it's not pure. The sodium on this planet. So, cold. We need to fill that up.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Good. Permafrost. Okay.
Units received.
So I was asked if
Received.
it changes in coins whether you scan on one type planet or another. No. My experience is that the coins is dependent on how rare the thing is. Those things which there is in abundance has a base value of I believe it's 200 or something like that. And
Units received.
Animal which is rare has, I think it's 1600. That's the base value, and then you get with your upgrades to your scanners, you get better and better percentage on your coins. So it seems like when I scan a rare animal now, I get nearly 500,000 coins. So it's on that kind of scale, but it doesn't matter whether it's a cold, warm paradise. It's the same algorithm, I would almost say. And don't collect frost crystal and think it's stone crystal, because it's not. I have seen people complaining they picked up frost crystal and they were worth nothing. And literally, they are not overly valuable. But if I got 378 storm crystals, that would have made me very, very rich. So was one close by. That was, oh, it was copper, okay. That's okay, I'll still take it. See, that's a non-rare animal that doesn't give as much, but I kind of take it no matter what range it's in, because it all counts up. Can you walk around the ship? Just asking. So I want that, and I want to scan that. Then I want to kill it. Then we take the copper. The terrain manipulator can be a little bit tricky if there is things which you can pick up with the mining laser, because it might not want to destroy them, but if you come in under them, you can always destroy them. And it's sometimes quite delicate how you should use your manipulator, because it's not always you want to destroy what's there, but I always say mine first and then no, use your mining laser first and then your manipulator. So, dark side. Is it safe to go there by foot? Only time will show. Not always straightforward whether it's safe or not. It's something you have to learn a little bit yourself. When you want to take the chance, when you don't want. Believe me, it's absolutely fine whatever you choose. When you're playing, you're in control. It's down to you what you really want to do. But I think I am stocked, so I can. There's someone shooting at me from space. That's nice. Oh no, there's animals in the hole. Save them. Anyone had been standing behind me saying things like that, I would probably have killed them. So Do not like things coming in. Is that what I think it is? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. So this is a manufacturing station, I believe. The indication is normally the sentinels. And it also shows that the door is normally locked, so you need to shoot it in. I don't have anything which can shoot through that door. Oh. I was lying. So you can extract nanite, create multi-tool expansion slot, or learn a new recipe. As I have a lot of recipes already, I doubt I would get anything out of it. Nanite is always lovely, but here, create multi-tool expansion slot is worth shitloads of money. So that's manufacturing facilities is again risk compared with reward. I thought I would wanted to just show what it is it's all about, and I made it look very easy. It is not always that, I will say. So there is no other hallways I can use. And the sentinels has been deactivated. When you're successful, you kind of get immunity. You can of course fight them if you want. Sometimes you have to. So this was quite a beneficial planet. That would be that. The value is 85,000 units. I would heavily pay that for them to buy them. But if you want to pay for a slot at a space station, you pay way more. So I think it's time to go to the space station, and well, we can put that slot in. That is one of the good things. Where is the space station? It's there, straight ahead. Bear with me a second. Just need to So when I got the last drop of the day, then I will go to the space anomaly and show you how to actually get the drops. And I have checked up that you can actually get your drops on each save, so you can use them multiple times. And I mean, you can always be used to accumulate some coins for you, because you could actually just scrap the ship for money, if you so wish. So when you go to this terminal, you can see here, new slot is 600 million units. So that is, this is actually then worth 600,000. 600 million, not thousand, so yeah. So it's really worth it. Okay, now we're here at the space station. I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. It's only going to take a couple of minutes, so I'll be quickly back. Stay tuned. So I'm back with you again. I need to fill some more in so I can. That's kind of a catch-22 when you go that way. So I think we will go to the next. Just see what we find. And I can see I have the wrong one on top here. So what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? That was more the question. We are not too far. We can actually see on the map that our frigate mission is out not too far from where we are. That's kind of funny. Galactic Center. That is a outlaw system. I actually want to go there and see what that is. I sometimes rather want to go other places, other colored star system, a little bit out of the way, and see what we actually encounter. Sometimes it's interesting. Sometimes I run into black holes. Actually, maybe we should take a couple of black holes to get further into the galaxy. Well, hopefully get further in. But we can get some coordinates when we get to the anomaly later. One thing I should just double check. These are really annoying me. So we place that there automatically. That's good. I'm not taking the whole line every time. I kind of do it from time to time when I realize I'm missing something in my upgraded on my exosuit and stuff like that, but otherwise than that, then I can't be bothered. It's a B1. A B1. Have you noticed my new helmet, by the way? I think I got that from the expedition. You are the bartender. So, yeah, he's being tested. Do not cheat. Wow. I have helped this one a couple of times, and helping him is actually regarded cheating, and they get annoyed with that. Very expensive violin looms. Prices going up. So Fractal core is up.
Received.
Everything else is not. If you look at some of these things, if you know you have them in stock and really want to make money, then get them and sell them. But be aware that it might not be a full price. If you have, for instance, a lot of these, but you wouldn't really stock them, but these are minus 2.1%, and they are valued at 1.5 million a piece. So you would lose money. Just pay attention, I would say. Don't get cheated. Get the best you can get from the game. Okay, freaking hydroponic bay. Going to scan the rocks in it. And now my game crashed. I think. Yup. Sorry for that. That was funny while it lasted. Oh, and I saved the game 4 hours ago, so no. It's luckily every time we leave the spaceship, it saves. So, and even it also do it at other situations. So it's never that much you lose if the game crash. The only thing is you have to wait for it to load in. So while that load in, I'm told that I have scored a drop. Hello, Antipod. How are you today? Or should I say, ¿cómo está? What is it trying to show off your drops? It would only be there if I had a time machine. No, I don't have a time machine. So it gave me my drop, and what the? This is really weird. Maybe I should not click on things in chat because it seemed to, well, it reset the chat, which I didn't ask it to do. Naughty. But yeah. So, Antipod, how are you? Are you good? Are you happy it's Saturday? Oh no, it was a co-work station. Yeah. Well. Yeah, I know. It's a horrible time. I remember those days. Even though it's many years ago I last had a real exam. I have done tests, but that's one thing. No, that's I know it's a horrible time of your life. It's you are stressed, you are lacking time, and well. It's yeah, well, it's going to harden you for the rest of your life. Isn't that what they always say? Oh dear. I'll have to go and fight. Yeah, that's fine. I will do whatever you ask me to. No. Yeah, well, don't we all? No, I hope that things will become very, very golden. Oh. Well, I live in Britain. Tell me about that. I live in a country where tomatoes and pepper fruits is rationed because they can't get enough. We're living in 2023 and the world is fucking getting weird sometimes. I'm having some very weird messages here. do not understand this. Oh. So, what are you becoming when you have finished your exams? What are you actually studying? I think I need to study navigation. Oh, yeah, that's... But with law in Italy, can't you specialize for some of the good areas which pays very good, such as corporate law? Or ah, that's a very honorable thing. Yeah. I know there's certain things which has a limitation how much you can actually do it. Well, I hope you get all your dreams fulfilled, but I know it's not that simple. It is not that simple. So I'm hunting pirates for the mission. That's the easier of the missions. The other one is to raid a depot on a planet, and that will be a lot with sentinels. So, that would be all waves here. Yeah. No, I kind of understand that. I have several educations myself because I suddenly found out my limitations, and then I had to do something else. So I'm stuck here. Oh, fuck. I got stuck in the freighter body. That's why you want to keep a little bit of distance to those. I have actually almost killed myself a couple of times getting stuck in derelict ships. It's don't do as stupidly as me. always keep your ships up. Do you have opportunities in Italy to take university classes in the evening, for instance?
Technology recharge.
Okay, that was that. So, now we will go in the plunder. Okay, at least there is no weird sentinel setting on that planet, so good thing is a depot, you don't need to do it with your ship. I actually prefer to do it on foot. So is that, where is the depot? Is it close by? I always try to see if I can see it. But unfortunately, it's not always the case, and then you will have to do it by foot. Thing is, temperature is not too bad, but torrential heat, okay. On that units that way. I'm not doing any scans until I'm finished with this. Did I just hear the theme tune from Jurassic Park? That way. I'm not doing anything. Don't shoot at me. Let me just go down in the ground. Why are you shooting at me? I haven't done anything yet. Are they really that harsh? Two, 4, 6, 8.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Thank you. I mean, I don't mind fighting them, and I will in a moment, but until I start doing anything, don't freaking...
Navigational data received.
I'm a pussy, I run. So back to the cave. A lot of those here. Yeah, vegetation is good. The only thing I don't like is the heat storms which comes here, but I mean that if they are not too frequent, but superheater rainstorm, that can be very tricky if you are caught out in that. So, what way is my ship? That way. So I'll try not to come too close to the sentinels again, because I rather want to avoid them if I can. Come on. Okay, I had to. What the fuck was my hole? I have to wait the storm out. That is very warm.
Technology recharging.
Yeah. I kind of like to exploring the cave systems on some planets. Others gets very tedious, to be honest. But it is actually nice when they are relatively oh, the storm is pulling me. Yeah, I can't put my ship down here. I actually have been into caves where there was underground lakes. That's kind of neat. I sometimes wish there would be a little bit more options to do underground dwellings, bases, things like that. I know you can do it, but I haven't really gotten too much into trying that. Maybe I will at some point.
Technology recharge.
There's a sentinel somewhere. Where is he? Wait, that's animals. He's keeping an eye on me, I think. Thing is, I don't know if he will attack me, but I don't really want to take any stupid chances.
Update. Storm clearing.
So it doesn't seem like he's following me, so that's good.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh dear.
Units received.
That I should keep an eye on, so I don't get
Units received.
blasted by them. There's a lot of them around.
Units received.
I'm actually tempted to go that way. It is a tropical planet, so we know the weather is nice.
Received. Units 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 received.
if this is the cave structure which went all the way to the depot. It could be. A lot of hazardous flora here. And that is actually because of the temperature on the planet. So well, it's actually hard to see what is the resource and what is not, because it actually falls in with the ground and everything looks moist. So yeah. These sounds of Jurassic Park, then they are not making me any more happy. I'm actually a little bit curious what that beacon is. What is he doing there? I leave you alone if you leave me alone. These waypoints sometimes can show you something interesting, but not really when it's cloudy like this. Minus settlement, that is not useful. Oh god, storm again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. These storms, the last couple of... they come very rapidly after each other, so... Well... Let's go back to the space station and hand in the missions and get our rewards. That was those hot showers is not really my likings, and the storms either, because they can choke you around, and no, paradise planets are always nice weather. There is no hazards. That's well, that's how they are supposed to be. So they should always be fine with weather and not any nasty things. That's why you always want to build bases on paradise planets, because you're safe. No, I would say sometimes if you want to do missions, you actually have to go where they send you, and it's you're fighting the environment, you're fighting sentinels, and whatever comes up, and it's not always the nicest. I would say. So we got some storage for a ship, and we got one multi-tool. So that's another one. Oh God, it wants me to do it another one. I know. I had enough of them right now, so I will go over and put those slots on. No, that's why I phrased it as I did, because it's really up to the single player if they want to do that, but I kind of want to have the standings with the 3 guilds, so because that gives some beneficial things from time to time, and they give me a gift on each space station I come to, so I get free stuff. Which is for me not a bad thing, but yep, I am. I'm greedy and I'm a hoarder. So, and I'm a cheapskate as well, because I don't spend my money. But to be honest, I might at some point start buying storage for the ship. I don't know. But as I said, at the moment I'm just applying to the... did you see the ship from the expedition? Well, I just passed 500 million coins, so I can lend you some money for 150% interest. No, that's unfortunate. One thing you can't hand over to other players. That's your coins. I don't have that on my ship, so. Well, I wish I could. I wouldn't mind sharing my wealth a little bit. So let me make a little detour. Yeah, I never minded help people out either, and I've done that in other games where other players were available. They are not in this easily, so but I will say that if people want to, then we could add each other as friends through the system. This is the ship from the expedition. And it comes stocked with all these and the guns, of course, and the shields and this. Some of them I put on because I like to have them. It's very powerful when you shoot with it. It is relatively fast. I don't want to do that. So it actually looks quite nice. Yes, it will cost you, it cost me 1400 nanites to get it on this one, which I think is fair enough, but you can claim it on each account, each save you have, if you want to. Going to change the view again. I don't actually like to be in third person view. But all I had to do was going to the anomaly . Well, you're welcome. It would be a little bit sad if I didn't put that on. You change the view by X going out to the utilities, and then it's there, and then F, then you get it from third person. And if you don't want it anymore, you just do it the other way. You could use a shortcut if you want to change around between it. I normally don't like playing in third person. But you go to the anomaly here, and over here you have the Quicksilver salesperson, where you can spend your earned Quicksilver if you do missions in here. You talk to him, and there you can collect expedition reward, and that's some of the things I got. I haven't taken them, I'm not quite sure I want to, but and they will sit there. Or you can also get your, I have claimed the ship on this one, so, but you can also collect your Twitch awards. You can see I have already collected them from the other days. So you just, on each of your account, you just click on them. Why don't I have the ship from today? It says I had claimed it. But that's how you do it, and everything, all these kind of things is done in from here. So that's quite straightforward. What am I doing? I haven't been in here today, but so I'll quickly see if I can get some nanites here. Yeah, I'll start chasing that as well. I don't know if I have to cheat a little bit, but nearly 1,000, that's not bad. Do I have any milestones? I actually don't know if I do. I don't think I do, but I'm not giving him salvaged to get a little bit off. Then there's the food critic. I don't have anything prepared, so I'm not going to piss him off with something which is not cooked. Yeah, I will see if I can find a alien spaceship for us. They're also called now. You're saying that my Twitch is ready. Couldn't you have said that 5 minutes before when I was down there? Or would that have been too difficult? I want my ship. There's no ship. That's the 2-1 we got the other days. Well, either it pops up or it doesn't, then yeah. I don't know if you noticed the helmet I got from the expedition. Makes me look a little bit like Darth Vader. And if anyone has problems putting those kind of things on, let me know. I'll show you how to do that as well. No, the thing I say I have to cheat to get a living ship is that I might need to go and get an address to actually find one. I might come across one by accident. Let's go. Go where? Where do you want to go? I'm just changing my ship again because this one is cool, but I need to build up the things, and I already doing that on my other fighter, so that is the one I'm actually sticking with. Now my ships are not here, which is really annoying, but it's a bug which has been since pretty much day one. You have to do something actually to get that fixed. Just reload where you are. Yeah. I do understand that. But you know what? I can see if I can find an address for tomorrow, which is accessible. You don't have any glyphs yet, do you? You can't use portals, if I remember right. No, you need to get to a point where you actually can use the portals, because that's the easiest way to get to systems where there might be interesting things. Because it won't help you much if I give you 12 glyphs to go to a place and you can't go there, or it will take you 3 weeks to actually reach that planet. So I'm actually going to repeat myself, but there was a reason I did as I did. I'm going to call the anomaly here because I want a black hole. Well, I'm kind of happy to wait until I find it, because I know that I do find a lot of distress signals as it goes. I need some indium now I'm here. So why not use the planets? This is kind of mountainous. It's a very barren planet. So it's one of these where it claims that there is no animals. I don't like those planets, but never mind. The reason I don't like when there's no animals is that animal scanning is one of my best incomes.
Units received. Units received.
There's a building that I will go and investigate what that is. It's one of those things that my curiosity always want to look at the buildings to see what it is. Is it something which is useful? That comes quickly. I'm so glad I also get them, because it would annoy me slightly if I had to first sit and stream and then sit and watch to get it. But it's luckily made so even when streaming you count as doing the right things. I like Twitch drops. I think that's a really good idea, and it makes it a little bit more interesting with the games. It gives you more kind of a fan base, because you get something out of sitting watching it, you get something out so you can actually get something for fun in the game, which not everyone might get actually. Yeah, I know you're an hour further on from me. It's turning midnight here. But I'm kind of used to it. Curious deposits. That's something which could be interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Runaway mold. So, where are you going to run away to? Whoa. So, this was 1500 runaway mold. That was the wrong one. That turns into 300 nanites, so that's not bad. Just have to refine it first. And it went directly to the freighter where I already had some. Well, nanites is the best thing to actually upgrade your gear with.
Units received.
So yeah, it is like finding gold, really. I think I'll go for one more indium. There's no atmosphere here, so you really move a long way with your jetpack. Yeah, I took that sodium because I know it myself. I've sometimes destroyed by removing the ground under it, so it's better to take that first if I want it. And, that's one of the things I always want when I come across it. So, where was that building? No, I actually missed that because I marked something else. That was a little bit... So I always say take these crystallized things because it is very useful. Oh, well, sleep well and take care. See you next time. And remember to have some fun also, not only studying. Bye, take care. So, it's a transmission tower. That could be interesting. It could tell us, send us to something like a distress signal or a crashed freighter or an ancient building. So, it's sometimes useful. To take these first. And oh. Whoa, man. No atmosphere sometimes means you fly a little bit unpredictable when you use your jetpack. Coins and nanites. That's actually the best combination you can get. Fortunately, there's not much coins in those, but so it's an abandoned one. might not be much interesting, or not as interesting as I hoped. It was the double of the last number, -1. So afraid of crash side, that is not too bad. That I always want to go and examine, because that could be stuff for your freighter or other good things. So that is always worth to be examined. So let's go and look at that. How far away is it? It's actually not too bad. It was actually one I could have come across like it was, so. Good. Let's see what the terminal tells us. Might be some interesting things. Okay, a little bit dark, but yeah, I will. So, as I said several times, be a little bit careful with these, because they expose radiation when they are open, so just make sure you move away relatively quick, then you'll be fine. So, where's the main? That's over there. That one I take first, because that's one of them which can be tricky. I've seen them being down in the bedrock sometimes, so you actually can't get it. The cargo pod is roughly the same place every time, so there's no big surprise there. Unstable gel is not really useful, but it's okay. I'll take whatever comes out of it. This one is the one which can sometimes cause most problems. Because getting out from, you have to go through the bulkhead to get to it. We can find the one which can be broken. Well, that's where it differs how it's contained, so to speak. Finding a bulkhead, you can actually shoot. It's down there, it's very deep. It will look like that. So getting out from here can be very tricky. Wrong one. Okay. We're lucky it's facing this way. Those you can never get anything out of. That would be neat if you could. I was kind of lucky that it was the way it was, so is pointing the other way, so that can actually cause some problems getting out. I tend to make my escape route as good as possible. Two left, which is inside the doing this the opposite way that I normally would, but I think that's okay. Polyfiber. They are actually useful. So now it actually tells me that I got them. So I normally just take another quick view if I had missed something, and it doesn't look like I have. I thought I saw something which I didn't. So we got these. I actually need them for this one. So if I want to put that on any other ships, I will need these. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put it over on my freighter, because if I get scanned with that, it might cause some issues. Vector compressors is not something I need for anything, so that will go on the starship to sell. These we can use, this we can use, and this we can use for further manufacturing. Okay. Let's see what other planets there is in this system. Oh dear. That was the second time today it crashed on me. Maybe I shouldn't play. Well, that is such law, isn't it? I played so many hours on stream without having any issues, and now 2 times in the same. I wonder if that's because of the update that was, or I just been unlucky. So just going to check what I moved has moved, so yeah, it should be fine. Oh, good evening. I'm good. I finished the expedition yesterday and got a quite cool fighter, S-class fighter out of it, so it's been back to normal business today, so that makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, I had 2 today, so I don't know if it's the update would have something in it. It's difficult to say, but luckily it saves relatively often, so you don't lose overly much. There's nothing worse than you have to redo everything you just done. That really can box me in some games. Yeah. No, as I just said, that it happens for many. I had one crash before, and it was not really a crash. It just froze on me in the past, but I have seen that in the game on my main save. It did that a couple of times as well, but shit happens, and sometimes you put something into the game which interfere in ways you don't really think about. Did you get on badly with the Sentinels again, as I did? I will say it's worth it for the ship, because that is actually very, very nice. Yeah, I would say that phase 4 and 5 is not bad. They are easier than 3. 3 is the hardest, I find. So if you can stick it out and do the missions or the milestones there, you should be fine. One thing that I didn't get to say was, you get a cloaking device, use that wisely around the Sentinels, if it is. That might actually help you out. No, that is. But I didn't have any crashes during the expedition, but I have had today, so I don't know if it gets very frustrating when you end up in that situation that you start crashing out. No, it's one of the worst. You're already frustrated with what you're playing with, and then the game starts going that way as well. Then you just want to scream.
Alert. Navigational data received.
But the thing is, the expedition lasts for 6 weeks, so you can put it on ice for a little bit and see if there might be an update or something which makes it better. Because if something is wrong, then they might come out with a patch to fix it. I hope they do, because I would be very frustrated if it starts crashing on me as well. I can live with once or twice. Yeah, but I mean, I got a file from the last crash, so I will send it to them, then they can look into some stuff maybe. I have been doing technical support for software for many years, so I know what they probably would be looking at. So hopefully it can help them. Oh, it's a kick station. Another C1. Are you an overseer or are you? Oh yeah, you are. Damn, I should have. The name did kind of give him away. I already have one. Then let's talk to the other one and see if he's better. Okay. I just saved the trade ship. Wow. Well. No, I do think Xbox it connects through the Xbox Game Pass and sends something off. I think that it has a phone home function, so and Microsoft do want their products to actually report errors, preferably before any customers does it, because they don't really want to talk to customers. I've been working together with Microsoft in several occasions, and that has always been quite funny. They do not want to talk to people if they can avoid it. Ooh, that was what I waited for. The rest is not good though. Well, my former company, we had a lot of dealings with Microsoft because we were sitting on a Windows platform and running our software, and we actually a couple of times found out of things which Microsoft has not done so properly. So our developers actually helped them out in a couple of situations. So we had quite a good cooperation with them. So Gig Station won't have anything in this room, I believe. Unless there's something hanging on the wall, there's not. Oh, I need to talk to someone to get my vocabulary built up. No, it's very modern things nowadays have a lot of phone home system things where it actually communicates back to the service and they do quite use it to a reasonable learning about things. So it's a good thing. This reminds me of Brits in foreign countries when they ask if someone speaks English slow and loud. You can sometimes see this game is actually British. What were difficult words they gave me. Okay, 2 star silk. No, it's sometimes at this time I get some information up from my Xbox Game Pass that there are things I can pick up, free stuff and stuff like that. That's what comes. No, I'm not running Discord. No, it's my Xbox Game Pass, which and I can't disable that. I would like to, but it keeps up coming up, but it doesn't come on stream. Weirdly enough, only the sound. So I'm sorry for the sounds. There's another one giving a multi-tool expansion. I'll take that. No, anyway, I try not to have anything running which might pop up with sounds or notifications while I stream, because it distracts me. Yeah, no, I don't even have my Outlook or anything open behind, so it shouldn't pop up with anything. And I disable notifications of almost anything what I can, but sometimes things have a life of its own. I am thinking about at some point maybe set up a streaming PC which is absolutely naked, but I don't know if I can afford that right now. So I want these. But of course, if you're used to those sounds, you always will be sitting wondering, is it me or is it him? At least that's how I always is wondering when I hear things. Oh, where is that? Oh, I need to go to another system, of course.
Navigational data received.
Yeah, I know. It's in this system. I need to go to that system, which is not far away.
Hostile ships
Oh,
approaching.
yeah.
Recharge.
To make sure.
Hostile ships deleted.
Okay. I never had a distress beacon in space. I have died in space. That made it quite challenging getting my remains of my grave, but I managed in the end. Well, that was on stream at some point.
Alert. Navigational data received.
see if I can get a reward today. Which one is it? Where is it? Where is the... Is it that one? It looks... Oh, there it is. Well... It's not very nice when that happens. It sounds like it was bugged because slowing down, and that means it's calculating a lot of things, which it probably shouldn't. So it's a sea freighter. We just need our reward then. That sucks when you especially at distress beacon, you're thinking, what am I finding? What am I finding? And then, oh, that's not good. You just need to put that. I have to, so I don't attract any. That one I want to put on my freighter, so it's not taking up space. Yeah, it's it could be as simple as something is not putting properly passing the coordinates, because they sometimes just sit in tables what the values are, and then when you get to it, then it if the value is then wrong, then it will crash the game. One of the most often things which crashes software is when it ends up have to multiply with null, with 0. And that could even be a lack of information causing that. So why did I go to this side? I actually don't have any business here. But I have not been on this before, so I actually just take a little tour. A B1. It's actually not bad. What do I hear? A sound like a phone is buzzing. Are you coming with a phone? That was my dog. I don't think she has a mobile phone. We're not that kind of family. Okay, these are a little bit funny today. I don't know. It looked like there was loads of bases around, so it seems like a lot of people are actually playing the expedition. So it might have pulled people in.
Units received.
It is popular for many. Yeah, it's a girl dog. I don't want her to communicate with all the boys. I'm an old-fashioned dad. I actually considered to put a GoPro on her, but but I can tell you she communicates by spreading her scent around, and she's coming to that time of the half year that we have to be very careful with the. No, exactly, and we don't want her to get close to any boy dogs the next 2-3 weeks. So she is being monitored and only allowed off leash in very secure areas, because we don't want any unaccounted puppies. Well, they could communicate with my boy cat, because he has no abilities to do anything nasty. He is duly neutered, and I don't think he would know what to do with a girl cat. He wants to make friend with them. He did that the old place we lived. But yeah. No, the old place where we lived, he brought a female cat home, and let it eat his food and everything, and there's not our cat, and we had no idea where it belonged to. Yep, it was. It is the Xbox Game Pass message. Apparently, I got a gift for all the coins I have in Xbox for things I have accumulated. That was the only one which I would find interesting, yeah. Well, yes, there is. That's the old way of getting glyphs. You have to find their graves. So you would have to, where did he go? You would have to talk to him, and they are quite weird to talk to. You just choose something, it doesn't really matter. Then you will have to talk to him again. Then you can ask where they came from, and that cost you 100 nanites, but that will be they will give you a direction for their grave, and when you go out to space, it will direct you to a planet and where it is, and you go and find the grave and interact with that. He will then come up again, and in the end he will give you a glyph and something to help you on your way, so which can be something for your exosuit, your multi-tool, your ship. It says you have to consume it, but you get some sort of upgrade out of it. But I have all glyphs, so I'm not going to follow it. But you have to talk to them twice, and they will direct you to their grave. But you have to use the 100 nanites. I've heard if you offer the lower or bartering, it might not come up. So that's what they are there for. And in the old days, that was the only way to get glyphs. It was put in with the Atlas giving it to you when you warp from system to system. Came in later because some people thought it was very hard to get the glyphs. On my main save, I actually got them all by talking to bloody travelers, and that was a little bit of a very long journey to get that. But you feel so good when you do it. So I have to deliver discover some. I'm being DHL or parcel force. Yeah, it took quite a while. But at that time I did not know, but it wouldn't have helped me, but I did not know that you could actually cheat and get to the core easier. So that was, I was just traveling to get as close as I could. I was using black holes, and that was pretty much it. Then later I found out you can actually cheat and use portals to get very close, and that made travel a little bit easier to get out of the galaxies if you don't like them. Yeah, you use the portals to get within 3,000 light years, and from there it's actually not too hard to get through the center. I have two videos of the jumps which I have made. I don't think I used the portal. Have the portals in that, but when you get to the close to the core, how to get from there. Yeah, that's when you start in a galaxy. You always start out around 700 million light years, or 700,000. How much it is? I didn't actually count the zeros, but it's around that. So that was delivered, then we can actually go back where we came from. This is one of these types of planets which has a double hazard because it gets warm and cold. That can be a little bit tricky, especially in the beginning of the game. Don't worry, I know sometimes, especially iPads can be I have the same with the iPhone sometimes. It makes some weird words out. What do you have to trade? it's nothing really I can use. What about you buying something from me? 6, 12. Your prices is not in my league. What are you eating then, dog? Are you allowed to eat boxes? Oh, yes. Don't eat boxes, please. I know it's dog food, but don't eat them. No. It's funny, it can be so delicious to eat a box and spread all the cardboard over the whole house. And then it's not like she eats the cardboard itself, but no, she just takes it apart and makes confetti out of it. No, I'm not going to him. I was going to him. So I got another multi-tool. Expansion slot. That's worth a lot of coins. So I'm going to put that on there immediately. I kind of like to install it when I have it. Yeah. Our cat does the same. Well, the funny part is the dog start taking them apart, so they have a little bit of a conflict with boxes. But we have put his boxes up on things so she can't get to them. But he used to have a box just under my bed because he loved to sleep there, and I was thinking that's great. I don't mind that, so we put a box for him he could lay in. Then she took it all apart. That no box on the floor. That has to be taken apart so it can go to recycling. So we need to get back to the black hole. Not free. Black hole there. That was down there. Yeah. Is this another system? Oh. Yeah, it looks like it. So I'll just go to the space station first. Where was that? That was there. Yeah, I think that's great, and I actually think it's something game companies they don't cost them anything, but it drags people in to play the game. Uh, I need to take a very short bathroom break, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So sorry for that. I was starting crossing my legs triple, so yeah. And the good thing is, I found out you can actually get the Twitch drops on all of your saves, so it's not bound on one specific. So you can actually get the ships on all saves you have if you want. At least that can accumulate some coins. It is, yeah, that is very true. So this is a new space station. I'm just going to take a quick round. There's a lot of ships here. Anything interesting? See. It's weird. I don't really need the navigation data, but I keep picking it up. I can't not do it. I can't not. That is a very double negative. I just have to do it. That's the weird thing. Oh, A-class multi-tool. That is rare at space stations. This is a co-work station, so there's not much extra. Oh dear. I think the co-works has some issues with their connections. Their network is not always great. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be. I'll have to check that. I don't want to go on break again, but it should not be. But thank you for telling me. But it's all controlled by OBS, and it should not. It doesn't have any audio on that scene, but I'll have to look into it. Otherwise, I'll have to mute it when I go out. Yeah. They sometimes have a little bit of a mind of their own. That is very true. Oh, there's cheap boring looms.
Product received.
Oh, it's sometimes you're not always aware of things like that, and I'm happy to be warned. Not that I have any. The worst that can happen here is that the mic pick up the TV, and that might be some sounds from a movie or a TV series, which now it does it again. That was the third time today. Oh. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, too many people would actually try to exploit if something was not as it should be, but yeah. But this was freezing, so there's no information. The other one was actually a crash, so. But excuse me, I just have to close the door because you keep banging the door open. It gets cold. I'm not even closing the door. You can come in and out. She has a tendency to open a door fully, and it gets quite drafty sometimes, and it's been a little bit cold here today. I'm going to go to the other side and look at the missions. I think you're right with the last update. There is something which is a little bit iffy. Yeah. Well, I went out yesterday after my stream, and I didn't think it had been cold yesterday, and then I went out very late or early, depending how you see it, and it was freezing cold. I did not expect that. I mean, yeah, I know night it can be chilly, but I did not expect it to be freezing like that. So, go and feed some starving bees that we can do. And he probably will give me a gift. Okay. Yeah, but you know what I do with them? I find an abandoned building and then I kill horrors. They still count, and that doesn't bother me because they are horrible beasts. But the normal innocent ones I don't like killing. I know it's only pixel animals, but still. I think there's something wrong in killing innocent. We need to find a planet with good wildlife. Freezing? That can be tricky. No, don't do that. Oh, God. I need to move away from the space station, not into it. Yeah, and the good thing is you can get charts which give a bigger chance of finding them. These with the distress signals, they also give abandoned buildings, so you can normally use them as well. Makes it a little bit easier. And then I just go up on top of the building and shoot one of the whispering eggs, and then they come out, and normally it goes relatively quick. What is a spore planet? Now I'm curious. It might not have any animals to feed, but nothing really for me here. So it's the odd one. Yeah, sleep well, and I'm back tomorrow from 8 o'clock UK time, so I'm not going to stay much longer either. I think I will just do the black hole, or maybe I'll wait with that till tomorrow, so I start with that. Yeah, I think I'll actually do this mission and then wrap up for today anyway, so I'm just curious what this planet actually is. Oh yeah, I know, I know. You never really know where it ends for you. Yeah. There's animals.
Units received. Units received.
One type. Can I actually feed them? And if I can, with what? I have a feeling that might not be creature pellets. It's not even sure I can interact with them. Okay. I'm not sure what I gave it to eat.
Units received.
Oh yeah. I have something making music. Or is it the game? Worst part is, I get the berries and it's feeling happy. Well, it could be, but when I stop the beatbox, the music stops, so... But as we talked about earlier, things like that actually makes me a little bit paranoid. Oh, let's pick up the poop. I like to think of myself as a good dog owner. I always pick up. So, is it using my pellets? I wouldn't know, I didn't know how many I had. It was not like this I thought about actually feeding animals, but I guess this is just as easy as one with a lot of big ones. Yeah, they tend to do that when you feed them. I actually think the music is the creatures. Because it sounds like it's a very short well, I have never encountered that before though, but I will say I probably haven't encountered everything in the game. It's quite a quaint planet though.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
That is it's a little bit surreal, that music that comes up. So that's at least it's not one of those animals who wants to eat iron batteries, so So we managed to do it anyway.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So that was actually not too bad, even on an unusual planet. Yeah, well, I'm here, and you are welcome, and to have a chit chat or whatever. I am about to wrap up for today as well. It is getting a little bit late, so sleep well, and hopefully see you tomorrow. So thank you for watching. So now I will jump back to the freighter and clean up for today, and I think that is pretty much it. It's been a little bit challenging today because the game has crashed on me 3 times, and I have played many hours of this game without any types of crashes, so I suspect, and I have heard from others that they have encountered the same, so it might actually be something with the new update. I don't know exactly if it is, but it is a little bit annoying if that's true. But it's always annoying when your game is not really doing what you expect it to. So some of these things I actually chuck in the food storage. But I try to keep it tidy. That's why I'm first I'm moving it to the freighter and then to the proper places. I also have some refining to do, but I will do that off stream while I'm actually doing other stuff. So filling up. And kind of in a valuable way. I put the mortite out there because I sometimes need it, and I never have it on me on that actually belongs here. So I need to think about selling stuff from there when I have no more space for it. However, that makes more space. So that one, I think I have there. So Starship didn't actually have anything. That's gold. So there was something. There's always something. But that's those should also be packed away. Getting 3 walker brains is actually quite interesting. That I don't think I ever have done before. Gotten them like that, but so that's it for today. I'll do some refining off stream. There's no need for people to sit and watch that. I'll be back tomorrow at roughly 8 o'clock GMT UK time, and continue from there, and we'll start with the normal stuff and then go and take the black hole. I thank you for watching, and I hope you all got your Twitch drops, and there will be new drops tomorrow, so see you there. Take care wherever you are, and have a continued good night, day, whatever it is where you live. Bye for now, and take care.